me check one or two more things. Uh-oh. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a full share of the actual monitor because for some reason it doesn't like that. Oh well. Alright. Audio test? Audio test? Okay. Sorry, I always have to check that because I don't trust myself audio-wise. Alright. Alright, there we go. Get my mouse out of there. Ew. Did I break it? No, I did not. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I broke everything. This is why you don't give me the power to do things. I will break things. Go to options real quick. God, this is bringing back some memories already. Brightness is fine. That's fine. See, now I heard about those legendary. Yes, subtitles. Let's go veteran. I'll worry about leveling up everyone. That's right. Yeah, casual, normal. I'll do veteran. Because it has been.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Oh God.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile.
I just want to go ahead and keep it with John. Just simplest.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please
reconfigure your body because we can't seem to remember it. Oh.
Construct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
See post reference, blah blah blah. I really like the colonist one, but for this one I'm just going to do
Confirm psychological profile.
I think the most default you can go is Spacer and War Hero, I think. I think I'll just go with the basic default as much as I can.
Confirm military specialization.
I really want to pull out my Vanguard, but I think I'm going to relive it like the original way I played it back in 2012 when I played this,
Identification.
which was Spacer, War Hero, and all that.
Confirm facial identification.
I'll just go default.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, I just want to get in and play this.
Confirmed.
Final saves. I'll keep turning on the tutorial because I think they did change a few things. Yeah, keep autosave. Fine. Doing veteran because it's been, I think, the last.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Fuck you, Adino.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero.
You sure as hell question everything else, mother.
I'll
Sorry,
make the call.
that's spoilers for later. That's spoiler territory for later, but I'm already very much cannot wait to shoot him in the face. Oh god, yeah, this is bringing back memories. I hope this is not nearly as... I hope it's as good as people are saying it is the remasters. I really am. If it's not, I'm gonna be... If it's not, I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna play the effing crap out of this.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
So far, it looks pretty good, actually.
Relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Won't lie, I would not be able to tell the difference between this and... Well, I can tell some differences, but so far, I don't... They've definitely gave some good polish for this. Uh-oh. I just hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Yeah, if I ever play this again, I'll bring out my Vanguard. Soldier was the very first one I ever did, but Vanguard was the one that I had the most fun with, especially in 2 and 3 when you had the biotic charge. Hell, I might even change the classifications when I start that with this character, because that's just fun as hell.
Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Oh, Nihilus looks pretty good too.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
He hates everyone.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom?
Oh, that's a lie.
Good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Okay, paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
I will say this. Shepard looks the most high definition person of everyone here.
Find a comm buoy and
That it almost looks like he does not belong, because he looks so much more high def than everyone else, it seems
Aye,
like.
Captain. Better brace yourself, sir.
It's so funny.
Already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh. Oh, I just heard a, Oh, good. They did bring back the toggle thing, combat armor. Really, medium armor. I do eventually need to do a lot to get that. Okay. Don't know what to start with, because if I remember correctly, there is a charm and intimidate on the very first mission when you go to Eden Prom that actually gives you access to some bonus goodies. You know, fuck it. I don't care. Never alive, blah blah blah, illusion. Okay, I'll read it through all this on my time. Wow, this does look nice. Click on screen. Oh, and they did breaking down things to make it to metagel and stuff. The armor upgrades. The old Lancer. Oh, what? Oh, photo mode? Yes, I'd like to pick a new save. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be stupid. Oh no. I'm a
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I keep tapping that button.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down in it. But you have to admit, something's
My
odd
bad.
about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Why does it look like you've been socked in your right part of your face?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge?
I think it's just me.
Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
Racist.
My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the
I may later on start skipping some dialogue, because dialogue does make it repetitive later on.
Shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Just Spectres for you.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors, cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I want to go back to the other dialogues. Oh, fuck it.
You don't trust
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the first contact.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with...
No, Captain, you don't send a soldier like that on
Yeah,
a do-nothing mission.
I'll look into
He's
it.
treating this shakedown run too seriously.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander. Something I can do for you, Commander?
I was curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things don't add up.
I better head down and see the captain.
Yes.
Okay.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Damn.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
I feel
Your
so
real
sorry
action
for you.
usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard.
There's a
Spectre
joke about
agents work directly for the Citadel
Turians and
Council.
sticks up
They
their
usually work
asses,
alone
but
in
I'm not gonna
small
make it.
groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Pull
War
off an
shadow.
entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I
You
suppose
don't.
the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Yeah, that would work well.
C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Actually, not really.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board.
Wait one. No, open that up real quick and turn that down just a touch more. There we go.
That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry,
Foreshadowing.
sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
Yes, I'm going to be calling that out multiple times. I do not apologize for
Captain's
this.
waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
And you don't need to know.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Kinda wanna pick that.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship.
And yet you fuck off as soon as we hit the ground.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmissions from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Everything's the problem.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
About time to get some little bit of action now.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Well, how else do you think they found the damn
Your
thing?
team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight to the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Put him down.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Oh God, what happened here?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh, so. Let's go in the squads real quick. Yeah. I'll talk about that here in a little bit. Get there. Let's get that. It doesn't matter what we get you.
Oh God, what happened here?
Come on.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Yep, and there's that. Level 1 combat. Yeah, later on, get better one. Let's get accuracy. Just give you that. I think even if, as long as he has it equipped, despite the fact that I'm not, you know, there, it still works, I think. Oh, I think that actually hurt me.
All targets down.
Everyone died. Oh, I don't need to do that. It's fine. Oh no! Not Jenkins! Real quick, why?
I think we're good, Commander.
Okay, let's already do that. There's a brick.
Ran a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
So, like I was going to say earlier, after, you know, Jenkins' horrible death, that I played this when you're full 60, full on, give him the strongest armor in the game, and he still watched him get, in an effort to save him, fully maxed him out, and everything on a repeat playthrough. Only to watch his ass still get gunned down. It's just as fucking funny, because it's literally the strongest armor in the game to the point that you get hit by these guys, it doesn't even hurt you.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Well, that's what happens when you burn bodies.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I turned on the tutorial help tips to...
Huddle up.
I'm not apologizing for that one.
Heads up.
Quick. I can't link the abilities that they can use. Shit, damn it. I'll tell you what, one thing I do very much miss is my concussion blast that you get later on. I do like I can just sprint whenever I want to. There it is. Knew there was a container someplace around here. I think it's only, yeah, it's only a minute ago. Oh, I have grenades. I keep forgetting I have grenades. I think he got the point of that alright. I'm not apologizing for my bad jokes. I refuse.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
You still might not. Damn.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
It won't let me shoot her.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush.
As you do.
I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil for nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They kill
They must
people.
have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
That's what happens when you try to make slave labor. They turn around and kick your ass for it. That's why you don't do that.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
They didn't.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Yeah, definitely need to get you that. Just go ahead and get you that. I might change one option real quick. Just allow them to use all their powers as much as they want. Because I'm gonna forget to tell them to do shit like that. I stepped in the fire. Calm yourselves.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
What? Human armor. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I really like this so far right now. In order to make your abilities go faster, we just insert small amounts of fucking radioactive isotopes into your bloodstream to make you shoot abilities faster. It's fine. You're just slightly radioactive and your piss may start glowing green, but it's fine. Wait, yeah, I'll give that to you. $17.63. Oh yeah, I may give him the radioactive ones because he's the one that has. I'll go ahead and give it and put it in mine because I think the things we're about ready to fight next are technically considered organics. I don't want to. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, weapons drawn. Yeah, what do you want me to do here? Ooh. I can't even see anyone. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, where's my grenade button at? I think he's behind a rock. He's behind a rock. Sneaky, scary skeleton. I forgot the melee in this was literally just you going boop to them. I forgot that. Just boop.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Kinky.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Of course.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, wait for you there. I totally will not get killed or anything, I promise. Oh wow, they just give me like full 6 fucking points. Okay. Yeah, definitely getting that. Restore hull damage. Oh yeah, I forgot. That is what we use to restore the Normandy with the am I smoking? The Mako. Go ahead and give you first aid. For me, let's get to that. And definitely get my soldier skill. You're supposed to be using your Kessler. That's why I gave you those abilities, damn it. Yeah. Overkill is like the best skill I know for the fact that I can use right now, which sucks. It's like I want my concussion strap. I want my
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Hey, Kaden. How does that taste of that foot in your mouth taste like?
Oh god, they're still alive.
Because guess what?
What did the Geth do to them?
Ambush. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Still as derpy as ever. Still as fucking derpy as ever. At least in 2 and 3, they at least were a little bit more intimidating. These just derpy as shit. And I love it. Why is there Turian armor in a place that clearly has no...
It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
I never would have figured that when it says easy description on it. Oh, that's different.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Shoot him!
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I really want to do this one. Just to knock his ass out, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be nice.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
You know what the funny thing is? Despite the fact that Dr. Manuel is clearly labeled as an insane person, he's right about every fucking thing he is saying. Everything he is saying is correct.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
I ain't shit in here. I can still.
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
God, I really just want to sucker punch him, but that's kind of a dick move. Just want to sucker punch him. Oh wait. Huh. I don't think you could actually shut the damn doors afterwards. Okay, gonna go quickly go to the equipment. Yes, please. Let's look at these pistols. Those are just no. Go ahead and switch to the Reaper.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yep.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
It's a bug. It's a giant, ugly cockroach. That does look very fucking pretty compared to the first one. Compared to how it originally looked, that's very pretty. Oh, damn it. Why do you keep switching to that? I want you to switch to the Avenger. Stop switching back to yourself. You're going to kill us all.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Yeah, no.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Damn straight.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Yeah, he is.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Bye. Oh, can I actually talk to Cole again?
We're just a small...
You need something?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Yeah, definitely do that and give him the better pistol. I think what I also got was some upgrades. Yeah, it was combat sensors. Yes. Let's convert that to Omni-Joe. Convert that one to Omni-Joe for now. Slowly gonna make our way up over there. Wanna look around. I think there was another. I thought there was another critter on here. I just went this way. Shit. Never mind. Okay.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
No, he could be the other Turian that was here. Totally the other Turian. Yeah, it's not not another Turian.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Shoot it.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Shoot him anyway.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Yes.
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
Shoot him!
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Did he just shoot himself? Cause that was a gunshot noise. It sounded like he just went back there and shot himself. Yeah, let's get this. Now the problem with high explosive ones is that they can actually fucking kill you if you're not fucking careful with them. I've found that before in the past. What was your plan? Just run forward and hug tackle us? Did I get him? Nope. Think I got him now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Damn it, I really want to see if this crate back here is something I can open. I don't think it is. Boom, 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 boom. And they're all dead. Trying to keep an eye out for any other crates and shit.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
No, don't, sir, you so evil. No. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to get one of my caffeine starters. I do feel a little tired. Has been a bit of a long day. Oh shit! That's right.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yeah, I forgot that. I actually forgot about these charges. Yeah, I actually forgot. Derpy husk or derpy. Yeah, that's not gonna get annoying after a while. Huh. Actually, a bit more detail there, because before, all it was, and you saw, was legitimately just a giant red square of scorched earth. I'm not fatigued. I'm perfectly okay. Who can tell me that? No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'm not a very funny individual. There it is.
God. It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth ship landed.
There's actually buildings and shit there. It's just not like a giant, like, ground zero looking thing. Damn. Not yet. Yeah, hammerhead rounds. Yeah, I want accuracy. Doesn't really matter. I think I'll keep that with you on that. With you. Yeah, anti-poison rounds. Fuck it. Technically, these are actually stronger. Let's go get mind fucked.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
The funny thing is, some of this too, is depending on your gender, depends who fucks up. Male Shepherd has it where he throws Ashley out of the way. Female Shepherd,
No, don't touch it.
it is of course Mr. Alenko himself. God, that is not. That's still as creepy as ever to watch. I won't lie. When I was younger, when I was playing this, that was actually kind of very jarring. And oh no, what just happened? Okay, it closed on my screen for some
We
reason.
identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony. One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Oh, I got mind fucked. Beyond that, God, I even look like the picture of a man who just got done through getting mind fucked.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, you know.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead.
Well, of course it looks
Beacon
bad.
is destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Ah, so he's a racist. I'm sensing a theme here.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that
He
beacon
became their Geth sugar
Did you see
daddy.
anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Yep.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
Yeah.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Oh, okay then. Horrifically mind raped? Check.
Hey, Commander.
Hello.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before.
You'll see many
That's
more.
Being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Yes.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd
I think
imagined.
there's an erotic
But humanity needs the Alliance
erotic
if we want
book
to
that
keep
actually
expanding through the Traverse.
goes over
And the
that.
Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Good.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
I think by Mass Effect 3, you end up getting to the L5s.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraine.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Weird ass sleeper pods. It's always weird to me because there's like only 8 pods and there's like a dozen crew members. It's like, where do the rest of them sleep? Because I know where the captain quarters is. It's right here. Where do the rest of them sleep?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
You know, a funny thing, when I first played this game, I actually had no idea that room existed. I had no idea that that room existed, that there was a captain's quarter on this damn ship. Like, no joking, I had no clue it was there. I played through it twice before I realized, oh, what's this door to? And I accidentally stumbled into it. It's like, oh. Saw another. Run faster, bitch! Oh, please, you didn't even run that far. I only got in there. I'm curious what it looks like, because I know what he looks like in Mass Effect 3. You have bag acne. That's what it looks like.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapon. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for
my stuff
weapon?
doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yes, I'm quickly skipping him. I don't really care. Ugh. Can I get a look at... Thank you. So the Kessler ones are our default ones. It's junk.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
God, I can't wait until I start getting that money. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I should continue being the good boy with the council, or should I just start do the one thing that everyone loves doing to them? Me included. I love it.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
We're living in a simulation. Everything is a lie.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Wait, we have to pay taxes? I don't want to pay space taxes. Or I already don't want to pay what taxes I have to pay now. Ow. Jabbed myself with my own mic.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
422. Authorized.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Damn straight. Okay. I believe this is. Yes.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consul in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
A cranky motherfucker, ain't you?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Okay, what about you?
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
God, you could fucking crush me with those fucking large mammal hands of yours. Jesus. The Elcor weren't primarily peaceful people. They'd be some scary ass motherfuckers. Like no joke, they would be some scary mothers.
Welcome to the Presidio. Allow me to be your guide.
Which is very more funny considering they are actually when you talk to them about it, they actually are akin to like mobile fucking walking tanks.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Still, it's just like
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I really like the Elcor species. Out of all the species, I really like the Elcor. The Elcor are just always so pleasant to talk to.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. This place seems strange. There's a little more human.
Racist. Let's get you that. Okay, fitness increases my health and gives me immunity. But let's do this. 'Cause I do eventually need to get heavy armor when I get it unlocked.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
There is one mission I am not looking forward to. Yeah, damn it. There we go.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
That's how you...
Was there something?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative of the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Okay, two things. C6. Fucking space cops. It's already a negative in the thing. Second thing. The reason why most of them have military training is because most of them are fucking Turian. And all Turians are required to do military training.
What do you know about the Spectre?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectre?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do.
You're cops, of course you do.
We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Can I go? Okay. Alright. Ah, you're in my way.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person?
I am a fully interactive virtual. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I'm not gonna do all that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I just went in a giant fucking loop. Oh wow, I can just straight up take those out. Just like in the original. I would think they would have gotten rid of that. They did not. The fools.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What? How should I know?
Welcome. I am Neely. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, but if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a word.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you...
Each acolyte has her unique abilities. As much as possible, we seek to match. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your service.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Yeah.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
That's an end to winner right there. Shit, I think I actually need to go upwards.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, shit!
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Get it. Oh god, yeah, there's some heavy one right there. Don't worry about it.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives...
Tell me more about your job.
Yeah, skip around a little bit here.
Finance is incredibly complex. A mix of... I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, for example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar...
Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the city?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I think I'm... yeah.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. That's my teeth.
Foreshadowing.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium. Behind, to your left, you may see keepers involved in various... The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many
The
keepers in this
keepers
area?
do not communicate with other species. It is many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a... Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'll fuck with them if I want to, Athena. You can't stop me. Avina. Kaden, you okay out there, buddy?
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
You don't, sir.
I'm sorry, did I laugh at trusting that man? It's because it's funny.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
They won't.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Kind of keeping a track of where all these keepers are.
I just want to ask him, Commander.
Because I always forget where they're at.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle it.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of
The
his
Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal. But he's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along
He's
with
just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Nah.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectre.
They're not your tip. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council...
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are, but the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes?
You can't just apply to join. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone...
What's their command structure?
There is no command structure. They tend to operate outside the law. Do whatever.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful, but when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Yeah, Jacobs was right.
He's not a...
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be...
Okay. What?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. I think that's supposed to be symbolic.
That guy's up to something.
What? Yes, is there something you
Why
want?
are you so interested in the Keepers?
Don't get coy. I know what
I'm not
We're just talking.
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt. I'm using a small scanner to... So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being
well,
so secretive?
Technically we're not... I don't really think my scanning just... I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested.
I could help you out.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Well, you'll need this. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing?
Trying to learn whatever we see them working everywhere. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going.
Yes, I have. So long.
And begins what is one of the most annoying things ever.
First time I've requested an audience.
Commander?
Of locating and finding every single damn keeper. Don't even get that much money for it. It's only 30 credits. I think you ultimately get a half a decent reward for it too. I think it also comes in handy later on too. There's a few annoying things in ME1 and ME2 that you do that have major impacts in the final battle.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Yeah, one of the weird things, and I'll probably bring this up more when it comes to it, is that even the oddest choice even adds a little bit to it. It's like, oh, the reporter, whatever her name is. The most fun thing to do is punching her every freaking time, to the point where she's so freaking paranoid from it, she actually tries to pull a combat move on you. She knows that you're going to try to punch her in the face.
All the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his.
But if you don't, if you always choose one of the better choices of the two.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yeah, me too, actually. Apparently, it actually gives you bonus. So, interesting shit like that. Can't remember. I think if you do enough scans and this and that, it unlocks.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I actually think it has something to do with Conrad. Weirdly enough, I actually think it has something to do with fucking Conrad of all freaking people.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Don't they actually have a weird harmonics thing on him that actually can cause people to go deaf?
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar.
I've argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Your religion
This
is a
one only
lie.
wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness? The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Yeah, I have no funny comment or thing to say to that. The Hanar are funny. Like, legitimately, the Hanar are very weird and odd species to me. They're sentient floating jellyfish. That's it. That's their thing. They're sentient jellyfish. And they're weird. Tentacles. What the? I just saw you about ready to do a running kickstand. What the hell? Boop. See how long I can go? About 2.5 hours. Is there a... Nope. Okay. Bye. Oh no. Private Frederick's dead. Oh. Ow! Damn it, that was my leg. Hello. This is starting to get me to remember one of the reasons why I always preferred the other games versus this one. A bunch of running. Even with the better sprint function, it's still a lot of moving and walking and running. Let's go across the lake first. Oh man, where did that yawn come from? Let's go across the lake. Let's try to get all these guys first, and then I'll worry about going to the wars and shit. Let me shoot. Oh, I just did it again.
Clear.
Honestly, I used to do the same. Had the same shit luck. The first one, because the button to do it, I'm used to in all the games it being the map button. So I would always hit that button and instantly throw them.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Does this actually tell me how many? Yeah, I got 9 more I have to scan. Ugh. I don't think there's any in there. Yeah, I don't think there's any in there, and that went my way. That's the stairway up. So let's go to CSEC. Please. You gave me everything else but the ability to shoot civilians.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I do like that interesting thing that they do actually add it where Caden actually does rub his head consciously sometimes because his character gets headaches. Just now kind of noticing that a little bit more, like that's a really nice choice.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'll buy it. Ooh, there's a biotic game, but I don't think I'm gonna get over it. That's exactly what he's using now. It's not any better. It's just more expensive. What are you trying to do to me? Bastards! Okay. I won't be doing a lot of shopping until later on in the game. I think this is... I think that takes us to the ward itself. And that right there, that's the Presidium. This takes us up top. And I actually think that's where the last keeper's at, actually. I think there's one right up there at the edge of that. the docks.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorb, he's threatened you? Well, no.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Because it is!
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were...
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me. Yesterday... I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants
Is there
me
something
gone.
I can do?
Would you? He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go.
Oh, right. Oh, well, he wanted to meet with me. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian.
Shorban? That's the guy who...
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him.
I better look into this right away.
Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
I think that's another mission right there where you actually Bleh. Now, do I go ahead and try to look at that one first?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance
I will say
that human
this.
colonies will be adequately protected.
I don't know whoever, you know, the developer of this game or whatever, they have some major fucking issues about Eden Prime. Like, major issues, because in each game they get seriously
An excavation
fucked
team has run into an
over.
unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Have you tried screaming and jellyfish at them? Yeah, Hanar are funny, but I will mock them I will mock them nonstop because all they are giant, stupid-looking jellyfish.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Screaming down the hallway.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
What's wrong with your face?
Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty
That's
new
what's
at
wrong
it,
with his
but I
face.
like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Not all of them.
How do you like working here?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just... But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the spec?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super... Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use him, right?
Do you know a CSEC
I
officer?
shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. So, see you around, Commander.
This is a pretty cool view right here.
Big place.
Is that your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to let everyone come and go.
This makes Jump Zero look like a portage on, and it's the largest space station the planet has.
Oh my
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Commander Shepard, excuse me. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access
I'm
to
using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the
How do you know I'm investigating anything?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I like Emily Wong. She's a good one.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell Anturian.
This man
Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
is the most persistent motherfucker I have ever seen in a game.
Can't help you.
He goes through every damn game trying to get a refund. You can either make or break the man. in the last game. All for 15 fucking credits.
Best place on this board to buy upgrades.
Ugh.
No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, Pharos? Novaria? But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
Show me what you've got.
I mean, the man. You gotta respect a man who's willing to go through literal fucking hell just to get 15 credits back for no fucking reason. It's like it's 15 credits, man. Why? Why are you doing this like so much? It's like, why? There's a certain amount of respect to that. Oh God, it's Conrad.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so...
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work.
Can't remember.
But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I can't remember if he actually has a wife or not. I actually can't remember. I think him having a wife was actually a lie. Or he got divorced from her because he was really crazy and creepy about this thing. But I can't remember.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Oops.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I like the way this one talks. It'd be great if I can actually wear heavy armor.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
Oh yeah, I forgot they do that.
Here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
You're both idiots. Yeah, there's chores done that way. How many more of these? Yeah. Okay, thank God, only 2 more. I think one's in the den itself. So we'll go this way. I think one is actually in the den. I think another one's in the medical center.
That's him. Those were Saren's men. Clear.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. You can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
Oh, I know they're not here because of the food.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Probably not.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira.
Who am I taking it to, and where is
His
he?
name is Zeltan. He's an Elcor dip. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand
Yeah.
Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
We're gonna get caught in the middle.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friend.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out. Enjoy the club.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
God, I hate you.
Harkin, right? I was told...
Garrus? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related. The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians...
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though.
Just tell me where Garrus was.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about
Damn
Garrus?
hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
God, I want to shoot you.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
This is some nice music.
Tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just met her.
I'm actually trying to remember how to get to Flux. Oh, see, it's been so long since I actually don't. That's not true. I know the basic layout. I know her shop is on the other side. I think it's right here. It's the nicer one that's up top.
You should be careful when you say that around. If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with them?
Ooh, Doran? Oh, I was just... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problem.
I'm interested to hear what you have.
Well, okay. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSAC. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant.
That's what I've been told. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just...
You know who her
No.
contact?
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it.
Maybe I could help her.
Would you? That'd be... Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested. Well, Jenna left to work. Not much chance. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Was that the last one? Nope, there's one more. Fucking hell. Eight. Come on, give me another one. One more. Nope, I'm good.
Hey, good to see another human.
Here's my question. Should I go try and recruit him real quick? Or should I just...
You think it's expensive to live here?
Oh god, yes. Oh no, I'm gonna want to do the thing with Jenna first. Fucking as soon as we recruit him and head that way, the whole place turns hostile. Because we basically go to fight him. I'll go for another hour or so. Oh, I'll at least keep going until I at least get out off the citadel, shit like that. Oh, what, Caden?
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the, view.
Hey, Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it.
Bah. Yeah, go ahead, Ricky.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your...
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind.
Have it your way.
I will. Thank you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy. Push it up, damn newcomers. Think
What's that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Bark. CSEC. Gonna do this quick and dirty first with this. Oh, then I'll also talk to... Oh god, load times are definitely a thing that I noticed. It's so much better. I used to be able to lay back and take a quick nap during load times.
Hello again. Did you...
I found out you've been lying.
Lying?
What about the keeper data?
He... I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban. But you...
You're... Well, I appreciate the help, Commander.
Detective Chadwick, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
This is where you take me up behind the bar and shoot me like Gold Yeller.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help.
I gathered that. It might seem cold out here to take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal. Thanks to Jen. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find them?
Jen, good luck. Come.
You all see nothing. Nothing. You did not see the load behind the mirrors. It never happened. And we don't talk about it. Oh, I can just fucking fast travel right to the goddamn med clinic. And there's the last one. I'll worry about leveling up here in a minute.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect
They
you.
work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
And this is why, Garrus, you are one of my favorite Turians.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
We can handle this on our own. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna save that for now. Alright, because I want to try to get a little bit more. Let's do this real quick. Yeah.
Strange greeting, human.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian...
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. But startled realization. Anxious request. Please, human.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honor.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yes, I get 2 Paragon points and a little bit of credits. Why do you keep doing that? That's actually starting to freak me out. I keep seeing those fucking NPCs out of the corner of my eyes, just like. Yeah, I just got pinged. Hello.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the cinema? Into the concert? I don't know exactly.
I've come here to blow the shit out of you. And then shoot you.
Commander, I recently received a look. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay. Well, I need to really quickly trade out Caden real quick. Because they've changed that. I'm really glad they did change that. Because I originally looked at the achievements before I started. I was like, oh, only 5 missions. I wonder what they mean by that. Like, so that's what they meant. Damn it. I still don't know how I have enough charm for that. I wonder if I can do this without.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit...
I'm sorry to skip that. I just want to quickly do this. I would like to do that before the 4-hour mark.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy.
Okay, well that's... Uh-oh. No.
Right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to change my...
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Okay, I'll just keep doing it then until I get to the chance to switch out.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh! Squeaked there by the touch of my ass crack right there. Wait, what did I just say?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth. He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
I don't think that's true. I think we actually do end up seeing him again.
Too many lights, too much noise.
God damn it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Tally's best girl, and I'll fight anyone who says otherwise.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Yep.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
That's
No
the
matter what they think about the
tagline
rest
for
of us,
every single
those
damn
audiophiles
game.
prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to...
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali.
And we love you for it.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So I've got Sentinel Ally now. Right. If I check the achievement roll, does it actually kind of like keep track of that? No, it does not. Just says 5 missions. Okay. Damn it. Let's see. There we go. I wanted to make sure to at least get advanced overload. This will allow me for like electronic legit. Pistols and shotguns. Oop. Oh shit.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your...
Wait one. Yeah, I wish it was a...
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Sounds like I did your job for you.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
I love all the alien allies.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Seriously, I will say this about the Mass Effect games. The alien allies are always so much better than the human ones. Hands down. Garrus, Tally, Rex, all-time favorite ones altogether. Grunt is a blast. I think the only non-alien one is Jack, who's kind of fun to deal with.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay, this one is definitely one that later turns out to be a very weird case later on. Because if you let him keep the body, you actually get a bonus to the galactic readiness, a small bonus. But it's like...
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yep.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, We need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Regardless of the bonus you get for that, I honestly do think that's the correct choice, regardless.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Oh, okay. That's right. I need to become a Spectre to unlock the rest of that. That's correct. That's right. Fuck. Okay, let's do that. I forgot that. I'm going to hit that 1 hour, that 4 hour mark.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is. This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Oh, the one there
Do you know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth.
Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I will say this, though. Nothing sweeter than rubbing it in the third game. That hey, I was right all wrong, motherfuckers, and you were all blowing smoke out your ass.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador. There is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for this.
I love that option.
Joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
There it goes.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Yeah, no, I love that. That's the only time
Congratulations, Commander.
I will ever give the Ambassador any credit is that he turns around
supplies,
and fucking says that in front of not only the three most powerful people on the entire Citadel, but in front of a full crowd of people
I
too.
need your help to set all this up.
I expected your ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
I definitely want to get Unity. Shit. the fuck did I just hit? Give me more shields. There we go.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity. We lost contact yesterday, but that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find him. I'll upload the info on where my team has seen your ships. Maybe you can get some answers.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe every...
He's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need.
Fair enough.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a
The
soldier.
Traverse is a rough place. We're out quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the... and that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him. I really appreciate it. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on your brother.
Your brother's dead. He got stabbed 37 times in the nutsack. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm saying all sorts of horrible, crazy things. Ugh. I really want to get one of my caffeine boosters, but at the same time, if I grab one, I'm not gonna sleep for the rest of the damn night, which is not a good thing.
In other news, Exogenic Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
I'll take care of her.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Cap.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole. I had my shot.
I won't let you down.
Sharon's gone.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out
anything else.
We have one. We don't know. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on what it
sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tower.
It's your decision.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
I'll try not to make things any
Glad
harder.
to hear it, Commander. Remember, I have a meeting to get to, Captain
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I...
Tell me what happened with you and
It's
Sarah.
close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, the Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the fringe. Alliance intel had done the work.
Ow.
But the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was... There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic... Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. It was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre. I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before.
The only thing I care about
You're
is
right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about the Artemis
Not much.
Tower?
I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm gonna switch out Ashley.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Stretch my legs out for a minute.
Captain Anderson survives 100 battles and then gets taken. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like
Yeah,
a
the captain got screwed. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
100%.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Shepard gives good speeches. Whoever wrote some of the lines for his speeches actually did not do that bad of a job. Not going to lie. Let's do... I didn't get the soldier. Hang on, checking the achievements real quick. Soldier and Sentinel. Marvelous. So I'm going to go ahead and get my two of my favorite squad mates. This actually was my major squad for like the majority of the first game.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log.
Except
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Except I will say this. Rex was always my second pick.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh no, not those dirty
commandeered
biotics.
a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Let's see, is my thing high enough now for this? Here's open.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's...
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all...
Do you really
this
need
job, but since you were so concerned with her
Always
safety...
thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal. Thanks to Jen, meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back.
Are you so concerned about
We have access to some of the most sophisticated... What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let
I'll
them keep.
persuade Jax.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can.
Where can I find this?
Jax is down in the lower... Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I got that taken care of. And I also got done and finished with that. Ugh. Markets. I save a lot, yes. But it's because I'm a paranoid fool.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
This way, because I believe Emma Wong's right out here. It's Emily. I'm like, honor Emily.
Word on the street is that you've been... I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find...
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got this files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
Yep.
Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
There we go. That's the good money. Money. I sound like a capitalist, and I hate it. Ah! Ow!
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was...
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for
Keep
me?
your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help?
Nothing like my system eventually
Why
will,
don't you just sell the
What?
device then?
No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could, Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let... Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not right.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors and
Hey, Jenna came back looking for
I
work.
was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it's like to have her around.
Yeah.
I had a decent tip since she got back. Hey there, welcome to Flat.
Alright. Well, I am going to save it here. And I'm probably going to end it. I'm gonna save one more time. Alright, I've gone for a little over 4 hours now. So, everyone have a great night. And I will see you maybe later today. I don't know. Or, yeah. Either or. See ya.